I hate that the music is gonna be like really quiet and then like the main story stuff is gonna be really loud. Actually, let me double check. I'm in. I forgot to grab these. I'm in English, right? Looks good to me. Reservation seems to be a big client. They even pay a large deposit up front. We signed in with a new software for promotions under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It had channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute, a big client reservation is in just 5 minutes. What's the point of reservation then? Oh, Hugo. Holy fuck, he's tall. A real 6-foot dude.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Ooh.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Yeah, but
Am I
give us the
imagining it?
players some
Or do
context.
you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
It's kind of like a humble brag there. It's like, it's just like, they are really good looking and all the stuff. I have one.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
What?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Father.
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Every movie?
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Why did they say it like that?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on.
Ooh,
Go check
new
it out
events.
if you're interested.
Ish.
Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Epilogue. Oh, we are on like season 1, huh, I guess. I feel like he'll go talk weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. This might be how people talk with delusions or grandeur. Or how people with delusions or grandeur talk. Now they mention it, he definitely give off some serious holler than thou vibes when he talks. The Shakespeare talkers. Anyway, still gonna thank him for his generosity. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like smiles on us today. Speaking of which, didn't Hugo mention a raffle to the event? Oh yeah, he mentioned there's a promotion raffle event for the auctions. Luminous Square. Why, don't tell me you're... Oh, let's try our luck today. Nah, I would. I think the Officer Meow one is the Soldiers 11.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Oh, Hugo's here. A bit busy right now. Please head to the back of the line to queue. Manager, so you came after all. Luck is always unpredictable. And what makes it fascinating? Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There's quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting the line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. Clearly, you don't understand anything at all. See that poster over there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, Anne. You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the rights to priority access. Who will authorize this? I'm just here to work. but we haven't received any instruction on priority access. I never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me and then steal my wallet, little thief. Who, me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you're finally showing your true colors. Look like it will take some time to properly convince this guy. Oh. Convince this guy.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act.
Such as?
I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
Oh.
Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Mockingbird?
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious.
Oh,
about your
shit.
true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right.
Ravenlock?
Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Tops, huh?
Oh no, I've upset a powerful man. I'm so scared.
Learn that from MB.
You're not going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep it in mind and know your place.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet, but if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
But what's the fun in that?
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What? What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft.
Man, you have a lot of stuff, I just
With
realized.
all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
He
Plus,
lost his job.
the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's exactly what I said.
That's utter nonsense.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it. You'll regret this. Just you wait.
I really really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Me too.
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless
But it's
of
weird
what
that
really
he
happened,
accused someone.
he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Alright. Yeah, I wonder the Ravenlock family. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth amongst even tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past now. Now they're not doing so well, but it's their funding or reputations. Be it their funding or reputations. They are far from their former glory. Though, of course, that is what Ravenlock family deserve. Just being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And amongst all the people I have encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowds. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in tops, the Ravenlock families is amongst the worst. Take that Curtis guys as an example. A branch family member at best, but oh god, it's starting to sound very bad. But already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, something just clicked for me. And in any case, if you ever run into Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for top people, of course. Dude, is he the Mockingbird because of his pin on his shirts? It's a bird. After all, the top entrepreneur union is one of the top power players in Eridu, toe to toe with the Mayflower-led city administrations. The two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One new Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eat dogs. I have been going on getting some time. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you tomorrow. Again sometime. Oh, why do I have extra Denny's in my pockets? Same here, I don't think I bought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that kind-hearted person has given us money? He stole the money and gave it to other people. Robin Hood, yo. You also tentatively reach for your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Alright, you came to claim your prize. Let's see your ticket is. Oh, it's the grand prize. Only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Really? A ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. Feels a little bit skeptical. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50k Denny's. Please keep it safe. Wow. We're rich. Do you know how much you can do with 50k Denny's? Enough to probably level one person up. Probably not. What, you really won? And it's the grand prize? Although the ticket is from Hugo. But the grand prize is only 50k Denny's. Talk about stingy. Though from the moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? You make good points. Roy doesn't need pocket change, but then again, you don't have Hugo's personal contact. Well, he borrowed some CD, right? We just have to wait for it. I guess we have to wait for it next time. Wait till we run into him next time. Why? The news just mentioned that Bringer's investigation outcome. It seems that the commissioner regard everything as Bringer's personal action. I was hoping PopSec internal investigation would drag out more big names. It might have gone the hush treatment. You got a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved. And PopSec probably don't want to disclose the more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. Huh? Weiss, I think your phone is just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Oh, that was part 1 of the story, I just realized. Ah, Lycom. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I'm free, but this doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't consider a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have at least some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Why is there always another 5? What the heck? This is not 5 minutes, this is now! Master Proxy, we have come here to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes. New Eridu currently only has one mayor. It must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspect you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why we have come. After all, both being deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice related events. The mayor want to talk to us? We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concern. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions. I will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Oh, if you say so. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
Damn, his new voice actor got some bass.
To speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol.
Wait.
She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Well, this guy know more than a lot of things.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Oh shit, we get to learn about it.
Some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Wait, side effects?
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Damn, this guy know a
I
lot
brought
of
in a team
things.
specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Oh?
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Oh, that set up so then we don't have to use EOS all the time.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
What's the end goal? Yeah, sounds like there's a catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against
And my favorite
enemies
word, double-edged
or
sword.
allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and
Oh,
honorable
damn.
individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me,
His voice, they added a new bass on his voice, or the voice actor had a new mic, good mic or something. After a while, oh shoot, that blinked really fast. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brains almost feel bolted, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you have never felt before. It almost like a blurry layers, shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirl within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators,
Dang.
meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead.
I like how Mayor is
Got
literally
plenty
hiding
of
a
time to
proxy.
uncover your full potential.
Most proxies are illegal, so it's kind of funny. Master proxy. If you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be a sword. Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. It's only 2 people? I can't add a 3rd person? I guess on the bright side, they both ice. So the synergy is there. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here, in order to update the carriage of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy.
Oh
the
my
data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
I can walk as wise. This feels weird. I'm so used to running with like the character and stuff. Not one hollow data. Successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you're indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. If only all works with this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What happened? Oh, I was supposed to ask what happened if we run into enemy.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
What? Master Proxy. It seems that the laser console requires a passcode to unlock. Based on the current available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we're missing something. The clue might be inside the console. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into the system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that the crew are hidden in the nearby area. You relay the information to Lycone and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have a proxy here. 1 week more. Be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for the clue related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Oh. Dude, I wish this guy read audiobook. What the fuck? Really? 7777? Because this visual effect seems a bit sloppy. Master Proxy. Let's input this strings of numbers into the console right now.
Ah, I get it now.
I'm so jealous of that
We should be able to
heavy
enter the
bass
passcode
voice.
now.
I'm surprised it didn't attract all the ethereal though.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own.
God.
That'd be pretty
Maybe?
neat.
Ooh, box. Good. We have obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Oh, another console. Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining data. We'll handle the combat.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety. Assist.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me.
Don't move.
That's
Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
what happened to Fairy?
You're already pretty great. Just leave the
That didn't tell me anything. You manipulate the console again like before. This time the passcode is more complex. I require 3 clues around the area to piece together the complete string. You will lay out this information to Lycon and Ellie. You know, why did I say that like that? There are 3 parts. Let's hurry up and find these scattering passcodes then.
Oh, it's another passcode.
Yeah, why do we have to go back so
We should
far?
be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
This? Oh, we're just turning. Oh, I see a chest up there. Oh, that's... Oh. There's this chest.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Bro.
It is Victor.
You can hear his go XLR, man.
Avoid it.
Watch that go like... You can hear... He boosted his bass.
Get lost! No!
Ow.
At your service.
Get back!
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
0. Yeah, but I didn't know which one comes first.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Or...
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Move.
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
Get back!
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Let's end this fight quickly.
Another switch.
The last passcode is here.
Oh, why are the trains so dramatic? All 4? 51. 0451. Do you still remember the number from before Avocad? Don't worry, Master Proxy. I haven't memorized it. I have memorized everything.
All right, that's all of them.
How do I get back
Let us
again?
return and open.
Oh, I guess I just straight up return and just skip out every dialogue possible. Oh, look at that. They're in sync. This is the last piece of the data. Master Proxy, the mission has been successfully complete. Have you experienced any physical discomforts? Everything is normal. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the hollow and report the mission results to the mayor.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent.
Dude,
You
the amount of
truly
bass
are
in his
exceptional.
voice.
I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Oh,
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
hell yeah.
Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
What is the catch?
All right, we'll give it a shot.
I mean, why
Thank you
does he
very
need our
much.
help?
I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
That doesn't tell me a lot of things still, though.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call?
Oh, well, look at
He didn't
that.
leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve.
Maybe
Yeah,
he
that
left
sounds
a
about
puzzle
right.
for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the lights and string of number appear. It is literally behind the lights. Cringe.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
About the auction you mentioned.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks.
Just
at hand.
say you need our help.
But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Oh, I love that gardening shop. It's what a really good-looking lady was.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that is someone is Hartman's Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family. That's right, him. I already got his schedule. Soon, he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact detail of the exchange, please. Of course, for your trouble, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. May I ask why? Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appear to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec show up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connection in PubSec, don't you? Oh, you know that. Well, I'll be waiting for you. Your good news then. What? With her? I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be a friend of yours. Of course, he's often came here to buy flowers, and he always very generous. However, he always buy flowers for memorial purpose. Said they are for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. When I'm chilling in the back alley, are they not gonna be suspicious of that?
Another one?
Oh. There's no need to be reporting such trivial matters. To me, my time is precious. Get to the points. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. And here I had high hope for her. Now. Anyway, shut that entire business down. And make sure you do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. Huh. You better keep sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Failure is not an option, you say?
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Dude, I am literally suspicious as fuck. How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it wouldn't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. They are Master Edmond's orders to improve our family's reputations. We must do some charity work. They are dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just too... Shut it! Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the thing you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop, exchange intelligence. Well, it's daytime. I spent the night stalking. Hey, Hugo.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You shared the finding to on Hartman's with Hugo. His gaze was being lower as he listened intensely. His pale, slender finger absently flipped 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moment, he asked thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations.
I forget
for
they does
you.
that.
One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
What did you say earlier? I totally just missed
I
it.
see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
Then I
I
thought.
had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
He stole them.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Damn, my condolences. It must be
I'm
that
sorry.
long.
I didn't
It must be
realize it
super
was a
long.
sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have
Wow.
fun at the auction.
I think he has job as an informant or some sort. Like he grab he get hired for information essentially. Yay, invitation for 2.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Damn. They really add a lot of
Been a
basic.
while.
Hey, Alan. You look concerned. I seem to have caught a whiff of. No, it's nothing. Oh, because he's a werewolf. Oh my god, that's hilarious. He took a whiff of a vampire, and he's a werewolf. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you were in contact with Tops as well? My friends has connections in Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. They must have been quite a character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auctions later. Have a pleasant day. Wise, now that we're sorted out the invitations, let's get some good rest. Get ready for that auctions. So this will be end of part 2. I like that you can actually tell, like, they give you breaks and stuff. I wonder, does main story give you, like, is that like the character story that gives you, like, in 3 parts? Or part 1 and part 2 usually very, like... usually, like, very short. Your invitations has been confirmed, esteemed guests. Would like to enter the private suites now? I mean, why not? Wow, this private suite is truly impressive. It's quite fancy here. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. There are some expensive looking dessert and drinks. Looks like we're a bit early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Why, shall we look around first? We can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly came from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Why, look. Looks like something happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies.
Whoa.
Deception.
Oh my god, her voice is so
Betrayal.
picky.
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Found who?
Chosen one.
Oh my god, wait, Lycon's over there. Hey,
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
what do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Probably.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry.
Oh my gosh, she have a pair of ears.
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
What do you mean? It's really
I'm
not
sure
her fault.
this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady indifferent's gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Wait, what is this about? Put away overflow sympathy.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Are you alright? It seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Then I'm gonna leave. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at these auctions. Perhaps as the mysteries Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auctions. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction item should not be a problem. I mean, he is the mayor after all. Unless other parties already set the sight on that item we want. Should that happen, we'll adopt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycombe, a suddenly unexpected guest appeared beside you. Oh my god, it's Curtis! What a small world! So, you got a new companion today. We're that obnoxious blonde boy from the last time. Obnoxious blonde boy. That's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend these auctions. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominence figure in Tops. Someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auctions, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You will have no chance of winning. After exchanging those hard words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seems very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's not too late. Let's head into the venues. I wonder what item they were looking for. Were they able to find out? I mean, I guess it's gonna be obvious, right? And then it essentially asked us, the player, to like bid on that. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auctions. Please follow me. You enter the auctions venue. The first half featured a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There was a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Unfortunately, your budget allowed you to try bidding on it. Fortunately, the good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You would just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and come to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner. I'll raise the bid by 50%.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
Okay.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Good luck to you. Host, I increase my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
I just won 50k.
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Oh.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Is it her money? You beat Curtis in winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Is Vivian the mayor?
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Oh, that's the husband work.
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million Denny!
200?
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Whoa!
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality.
Yo, who is
starting
this
at $1 million
woman's
right off the
husband?
bat, since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets.
Going on?
Is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
What is the item?
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Damn, and 1 gold too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
What is the mayor looking for? Can I look at the item that we have? Storage, maybe? This thing, right? Now, our piece acquired at the auctions. That's hilarious.
The coffee here is
Oh, it's Hartman.
drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Will Hartman say something? You come as well. I have something important to bid on. Curse it. I have no idea who's the seller behind this thing is. And why they insist on going through the auction process. Oh.
The coffee here is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just
I think
purchased.
that woman just wanna...
Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything.
And they don't take it
But
back.
the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done.
Yep.
No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
But she still put 1 billion on it.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approached Blink and silently mouthed 2 words. Master Proxy. She know you're the your proxy identity.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation.
Master Proxy? There's only one person to say that.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Started to sound a little bit cute.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Dude, how? You know, I never come here often, so maybe I should take a look. Oh, this is on the mall. I mean, yeah, this is where I came in. And they got the outside details good. Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our
Hartsman.
auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind robe.
That
of
mysterious
heroes.
guest, though.
Legend has it that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Almost magical? Sacrificing. Oh, shoot.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item. Yet, it's just there on a piece of clothing. Completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
Oh,
this
there's gonna
auction
be.
sure is busy.
Everyone wants
There's
it.
people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Edmund?
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Ravenlock.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After intense bidding, only 2 contestants remain. You and Hartsman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want to be a hero. Oh, fuck.
All I want is that robe of heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us
Oh
coming to
no,
an
Lyco's here to give me
I'd
advice.
suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman,
Oh,
lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques
that's
in
the
this
point,
auction
huh?
than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
hold on. What is Lyco's suffice again? Less direct approach. Less direct. Fuck.
I'm not a collector.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
I should want to see.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
I thought Lyco said don't take a direct approach. Less direct approach.
Ah, he called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
Good.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
Yeah, we can't let him be
valuable,
all
my
pushover.
friend. I've already lost
It's
a
a-
significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
It's a tug of war,
If I
right?
offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
Ooh!
I fear my price is beyond your means.
Yo. This is where I started attacking.
Someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
No, they are pretty poor. After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secured the rope of Huron at a ridiculous high price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What's up?
What happened?
Oh my god, he's
Why'd
the...
the lights go out?
He's a... He's a thief. I mean, I know he's
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening.
The
Losers always
Mockingbird.
have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Damn, Lycan's not
What are
happy.
you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show
It's
is
Kaito
coming
Kid.
to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Oh, I knew it. He is
After
Mockingbird.
him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Get his fingerprints, you fool.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Damn, this guy. This guy is scared of him or something.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird, after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo, too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Oh, we're at the dock again. It's always at the dock. Like they literally just release this location just so we can spam it. Okay. It's a small area, which is good because there's not a lot of stuff to load. I guess this is what it's always the secondary meeting place instead of like at the parking lot behind our building. Master, is this directions? If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling, she's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're not going to fight him, are you? He seems to know him well. We were best partner after all, and that won't change. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Yeah, speaking more of like this will easily damage your throats. Bow, 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 bow.
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
I feel like no damage.
When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Time to Master Proxy. The layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Ethereal might come out any...
Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Oh, he's kind of just off-spotting over the place.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable. You can always find him in the thick of things, be it in social functions or surrounded by ethereals.
Oh, he broke this machine.
Goodbye, my friend.
Master Proxy. The container console has been destroyed by Hugo. Oh shit, I didn't read the part. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we're able to repair it. We were able to repair it. I don't know how to sound. Master Proxy, take care of this container console. Will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Oh my god, there's so many landmines. Stepping on all of them. Oh, the heart shape too.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Adversary, I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
For what?
Stand still. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He's extremely familiar with this place.
What is he talking about?
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Yo, I want to press C2, but there's a lot of ethereal.
Evade, now! Stay calm now.
Oh, Butler
The
do
mechanism
so
here
much
isn't
damage.
damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
Oh, I love the gas. Like, just the pause was nice. It's as if he let us through on purpose. It's okay. Lycon can jump.
Stand still.
Stand still. Oh, the play right into his hands. He taken the opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief's escapability? You're right. These are the skill honed through countless practical experience. He's very good at it. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry up and catch up.
This must be the right way.
I need that like little
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
Don't worry about it, Master Proxy.
We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
Lycon paused momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavy armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Have a new partner? He seems to be alone.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
You know, kind of funny they both have the red eyes in the same spot. Oh, there's a lot of...
Amateurs.
Take this.
Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Dude, he's like all over the place. Boss? No? Oh, cutscene.
Long time no see, traitor.
Traitor? Werewolf versus vampire. It's just Twilight.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh, axe or scythe, I guess. Whoa, ice scythe.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy.
I almost died for that.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
For the base.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager. My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at
Dude,
my
it's
allies,
just
especially
Twilight.
not you. As for that oath,
I know what you are.
he has no sense of control
Say
in the
it.
heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raider you encountered earlier closed in on you.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the
Ay,
end.
ay, ay.
If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
You fool, they're not in the mood.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct? Mr. Mayflower Watchdog.
Oh.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it.
This guy, this Hollow Raider is about to die.
And soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deal with the Hollow Raider.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, Trick.
Poor. Oh, I just got countered. I don't use Lycon that much.
trying to run, are we?
Shit. He got me. I need to juke a little better.
My way. Beg for mercy.
Oh, this round I'm gonna lose. Go, pancake!
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family.
Well, they saved my life before.
How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power? Trying to...
Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up.
Stay calm now.
Wow, the Batman disappearing act. How did that happen? How did he do it? I know vampire is very close to resemble to a bat, but he just disappeared. After Hugo leaves, Lycan goes silent, as if lost in his memory.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time.
Jack
But
the
there's
Reaper?
Something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycan. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice.
Oh, I love this OST.
But I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
Damn, yeah,
You're
like
a
we don't have the
smart kid,
base.
Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack.
The Reaper.
He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo.
Oh, Hugo died.
You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Or not Hugo. Yeah, Jack died.
Crazy?
Not Hugo. My
Have
bad.
you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father.
Oh?
I should have killed him a long
Does your father start
time
with a D?
ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad?
Oh.
You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
Oh, the group is called Mockingbird.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Wow, immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core.
Oh, already?
I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
really. I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
He's bad,
I
man.
believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled.
I guess that's the new plot, huh?
Anyone attempts to use it
The
as a
gem
weapon.
power.
This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. So what now? I mean, is this the way to like get into the new big plot of like essentially chasing for gems as it become a new dangerous destruction time? Wise, although the mayor and Lycon seems reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letters is true, there's a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this. And it can even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Before that, let's make time to go over our tactic properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, Wise, did you notice? Hugo's mockingbird disguise seemed to be just a mask. I noticed. The mask is enough to conceal his entire identity. That sounds a lot like a certain classic character classes. Are they talking about Superman here? They're talking about Superman, right? Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. Fun fact for Superman though, technically when he turned to Clark Kent, he hunches forward. So it makes him look like a little bit weaker than the Superman who stands straight and tall. So confidence and look do change, you know? Like, have a little bit more confidence, you look really good. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel invigorating. Wise, let's discuss how we're gonna investigate the Exaltus. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yeah, that's what I think too. The commissioner's Ashley closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Xu Yan and get more information first. I'll go investigate PubSec. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll come gather some information on the internet. Take care and come back soon, Wise. Ooh, there's more to it. Let's go to the PubSec. Hey, Julian, let's hang out.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Not overtime. Oops, I didn't need to talk to them.
You're here.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I want to talk about Bringer. You saw the news. I'm sure the commissioner closed the case, citing personal misconduct. I've already found a strange that wanted to investigate further. There have been a lot more obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by the Inspector Bringers were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. So, hands? However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can go there later and ask. Also, my colleague at PopSites, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently. I heard about this. Where have I heard about it? Organ trafficked. Oh, it was one of the mystery guests in the auction, and some other odd missing person case as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. She's honestly so tall. Bank Boo as well. Hello, how can I help you? Do you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just some very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringers had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belonging. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Session 6. Maybe because the higher up suspect there's a mole in PopSec. Well, I mean, given that Bringer is a Inspector level, bound to be more dangerous. Hello, citizens. Anything I can view? Do you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried he would forget otherwise. Tape recorder. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there are any other in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bank boo that I happened to witness something like that. I love that the bank boo in here are just like, yes, we are machine, but we have pretty sentimental stuff. About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? No, I'm just a curious citizen. Oh, good. Bosses told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worry about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of the Hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the Hollow, or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. I remember now. It seems like Bringers had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Memory issues. Did someone fake being a Bringer? Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something. Though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know any more than that. I guess, yeah, I should go to meet Han. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Shu Yan and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Looks like we're going to Operations to Session 6. Oh, they're here already.
Today's training.
We can do that later. You're here. Xian already told us about the current situations. We have already found all the bringers' belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard you have a notebook. Actually, since I'm missing, I go for tape recorders, right? There are indeed few tapes. They're all here. Our colleagues had already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recording. Nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspect the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier? Do you need to play these tape again? There shouldn't be any of that. These recordings had already been reviewed by both Hollow's Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the other. Indeed. The weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a close look. Oh, Shogaku and Harumasa is here too. I'll read those later. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that it seems to be an encrypted message within. Oh shit, I didn't see it. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Then we'll leave it to you. Oh, what the heck? Bring it. Oh, it's not the song I'm thinking of. There you go. You did it! Oh, you did it, just as expected. Looks like there are new contents that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sakaku wants to know. Shuyan, are you nervous? I don't know. I don't know, but I had a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I'll have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
I guess that bringer left behind and start playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals.
But I thought he was unscathed.
The wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You heard a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finished playing. Suyan, in particular, looked crestfallen. Crestfallen? Are you okay, Shuyan?
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
He saw a miracle.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
And never expect the investigation to lead to this. What exactly are Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next step. I actually do wonder what he... I guess overall the big bad is what he sees. Maybe it's this arc. And this Vivian.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Oh yeah, she knows.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
What does that even
I know
mean?
many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
That notebook. The notebook.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
The notebook, you dum-dum.
He did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Ooh, interesting.
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
All right. I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No.
No, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Wait, what?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Oh, this is awkward.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
Well. Yeah, I want to see what's the first one is like.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right?
Yes.
And I know exactly
I like
how
that
you
guy.
feel. My
He's
love
me.
for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, yeah.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Oh my god, this is awkward.
Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Bro. How does she know so many different things? That, especially that we are proximate, don't know that we are faithful. Consider everyone know we are the faithful. Literally everyone knows. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan clubs, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself.
Oh god, this is scary.
Look at the time.
Is she supposed to be yandere type of character?
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
So I caught up with chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forget why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ends up. They should be hidden in the hollow and the outer ring. And then make some preparation. Let's meet up in the Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. How do you know we're proxies? Because I got information from my intelligent network of Hugo? I'm gonna look this way, but I got pretty impressive job that I know many secrets. Since we agreed to work, what's the deal with you and Exaltus? I must foil the Exaltus scheme. Whenever they planning, I will stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we'll be on the same side here. It's getting late. I'll need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leave in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exalted in detail. Weiss, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Or should we use the old trick and connect Eos instead? That would be a bit safer. But if we connect the Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fans. Don't worry, I'll have you with me. If you say so, Weiss. Alright, if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I'm still worried. I get myself out of anything. Vivian will protect me, probably. I'll protect you too. Weiss, if anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Where is Blazewood again? What is Blazewood? Oh, the outer ring. Wait. Is that okay for me to do this? Because I'm seeing Ambi in the new outfits. Oh well, fuck it. And Trigger too, what the fuck?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You caught an incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done this. The wrong thing have been recorded in tapes and logged. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memory with them. Fair enough.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation.
So I should probably
do
a
contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this.
AKA
now that
soldiers?
everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure
Oh yeah, this
whoever's
soldier's
behind all
orphan.
this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper.
Opal.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Oh, yeah. I fixed...
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You should have winked at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, another familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh.
Oh, it's...
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Damn, is she gonna play a big role? She'll really... What happened? What? That came out of nowhere.
Vivian, are you alright? You look... depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with
That is
Miss
so
Ambi
awkward.
here. So if you'll excuse me.
We should move on. To discuss something, meanwhile you look at Vivian with some concern.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
I wouldn't be surprised if
More
they're
people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
looking for the same thing. Oh, they're over there. Why do you suddenly hit such a help? Do you believe in fate? You still remember that? That was something else. I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow. Huh. She keep hiding that secret from us. I wonder what it is. Oh, no, I already did the tutorial, even roll for the character already. This is new though, since Trigger is not available to play yet.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Physical? Electric.
A sound strategy. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Dodge. I'll pierce right through. Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me. Right on cue.
Oh, it's another off-screen support. Been getting quite a bit of them lately. Like Astra and then
Ether vision
I
activate.
forget what the cat's name is.
The melody of combat. This bullet will reach its mark.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
If we didn't block up this area or something.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. Now you pay. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Time to focus. Recalibrating.
Sound strategy. Loyalty.
Quick shot. You're in my sight.
It's time. What you deserve.
The target's weary. Ether vision activate.
Proxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Alright. I have no idea what's going on or what we're
This is
looking
the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking. I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Oh damn. Wait, the daughter is real. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auctions? Unrecognizable during his lifetime. His work were discovered by arts collectors after his death. What is this, Van Gogh? And become hugely popular. Sounds like quite a nice story. Quite a nice story, right? In reality, these arts collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose the scheme. And some day later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of these? Because that legendary artist was my husband's, Mira's father. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstance, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. Are they the new big bad? I've been saying that like 3 times now. It seems like they have an overarching plot, and they have this plot at the moment. The matter I just discussed with Miss Amby is also related to them. The collectible you asked to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any objects, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Vivi and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright, regardless the matter of finding the ring, I entrust it to you and it's my wedding ring. That's kind of contradict her statement though. I would be extremely grateful to you. If it's not bind by object, then what is she looking for? Clearly there's no sign of rain. Just looking at us now. I bought some food with me. What? Guys, I'm not hungry. You can't eat those even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
It's so close! Couldn't get so far.
Neither do I.
What is this? It's a capybara! You find a plushie. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one will hide a ring inside stuffing of a plushie toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that
What?
seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute.
A lunchbox? You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or not, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in the lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
You find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling a ring inside. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? She said she's looking for a wedding ring, but she said, yeah, that's what I said. Hey, pixelated. Not too bad. But she also says she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. That's contradicting. Oh, did you? Thanks for the follow. I feel like my alert, or not my alert, but like usually. Oh, thanks for the follow. I don't know, my thing doesn't work all of a sudden. I need to go and find it. Go and fix it afterward. Sorry for ignoring. I didn't see it until now. Thanks for the follow though. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing. Maybe the rain never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
How's your day so far?
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe.
Oh, she collapsed. And now what? By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
She's dead?
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you.
Yeah, Late's here too, but I'm enjoying the story a little bit.
You can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes.
Yeah, getting tired too.
It's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this.
Nothing. Streaming is good though.
Something I must do.
I've been wanting to get this story as soon as it came out, so
behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life.
Just doing my usual.
If it's okay, Could you
enjoying
also
the story
please
and stuff.
pass a message
So-
to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
That's why she cried. She
She was
teared up.
betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian fell silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed the tear in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me.
Why don't use
But I've
webcam?
had this ability to see the future since I was
Because
a little
whenever I stream, it's after I work a 9 to 5 job, and then all you're gonna see is a big black panda eye. No, I'm just really tired. So sometimes so I look horrible all the time, and I don't want to
But
show
the things I
that.
see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Hey Parker, let's
That's
go.
all I've ever been able to see.
It's only 10:30.
It's all that kid's fault.
I'm like halfway done the
She's
story.
seriously
Just let me finish the story.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you still going to the
Good is
tournament?
saying you're sorry. Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
Oh, no, different. You have school.
How unlucky.
What are you suggesting?
She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
Oh,
Wanted to warn you all. I'm
damn.
sorry.
Yeah.
Every time. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these
That's okay.
calamities.
I'm just chilling. I know, but I'm just chilling at the moment. Maybe in the future, not now.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So Vivian, do you always cry when you have prophecy? I thought they just saw the ending, that's why. Every prophecy I hear, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family Hollow's corruptions insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Though it's hard to imagine that notorious stingy Hardman engaging in such a money-losing business. Yeah. Maybe in the future, but I'll pass on the VTubing for now. Tops demands it. Maybe he wants to improve his reputations. Actually, there have been rumors that Ravenlock family have fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they become so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Wouldn't it be better to just earn more money? Yeah, it's true. That's true. I did have some fun do breaking before. Sienna is actually a skilled, intelligent broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She says she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. Oh god, I forgot how triggers sound. But I believe everything she said was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereal nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy,
Oh,
do you believe that the future can be changed?
In the near future maybe, but
In my memories, this
but
has
now
happened countless times already.
pass? Because I am doing this not for money.
Only see these misfortunes.
Or I simply don't earn enough to make it worth it yet.
Happiness.
Yeah.
Off balance. It's time.
Time to focus fire. Recalibrating.
Right on cue.
Keep up the...
Move behind me.
I don't know how that works.
Proxy, the fissure that we're
Honestly,
looking for is up ahead.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know a lot of artists is good and all. It's just not really the right time for me to do it yet. I'll check out your stuff in the future though. Oh god, 1 second. I can probably find your Instagram or something for your channel, so it's no big deal.
Wide open.
I'll pierce that through.
Now you pay.
Oh, there's two of them.
It's time.
Copy. Adjusting for wind.
So they have auto dodge ability?
Now you pay.
Oh god. You have Discord? Well,
He won't back down.
Quick shot.
I do have a Discord, but it's not quite for
My bullets are one with the wind.
for others to view yet. I'm working on one that I can at least like show others.
A sound strategy.
I'm not playing that character correctly.
What you deserve.
In the
think it's about
future.
time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't
You
worry.
can talk after
I'm
next
very patient.
next patch when it comes
You're
out,
the first
and with your
person
own
to ever
character
say that
story.
to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time
Non-fatal
without exception,
mutilation.
they end up happening.
That is
And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
cool. I'll do this after the whole story and thing.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
The Rizzmaster advised it.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah. Will do. The story gets so intense, so I don't want to look too far yet. At the climax, found that the vending machine, bring your belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machines? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought that this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. I'm looking for a notebook, right? I think.
Looks like it isn't in here.
I wonder who's her broker is. Ooh. More ice. Arizona. Arizona? I knew it. There must be another vending machine nearby. This should be the one. Bring us belonging. What could they be? It's notebook.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
There's someone one step ahead of us, maybe. Oh, this is different. Bring us belongings are definitely inside the vending machine in front of us. Is this your prophecy? No, I never predict anything good. Anyway, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully searched the vending machine and still found nothing. Just as you were about to give up, he kicked the vending machine by accident. By accident, you say? There it is, the notebook. Where our drinks would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appear instead. Wow, Master Proxy. So this is how it is done. You're a league ahead of the professional intelligence broker. Oh, Hugo is here. What's the point of showing me Hugo's being here? What the heck? Old and worn out look. It seems to be a lot of location interest mark down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flipped through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the streak of ethereal suddenly rang out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materialized to block the ethereal disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
Hey, Hugo.
Don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Yeah, hey hero. So you two know each other?
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance
Hugo
to
is
mention it
definitely her
before.
broker.
I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Uh-oh.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
Oh. So you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I got so used to.
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy.
I don't think
We
Mockingjay
don't
is-
have any ulterior motives here.
Yeah, it's only
As
you and
you've
Lyko.
probably
It's not me.
heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Not too bad today. Kind of busy today at work, but then like afterward it's not bad. Streaming been
Lycon
going
said that
good
you're
too.
very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Story is great.
Then I imagine he's also told you about.
There's
some
not a lot of
our
downtime, so it's good.
And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation
How's your
like
day?
ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles.
I hope
while the
you're
poor
feeling better.
have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
Oh.
Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who
The
deserve
Mockingjay
to
is just
have
the
more.
Mockingbird is just Robin
If you
Hood.
ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Well, I hope your day isn't. I hope your day gonna be better in the tomorrow. The weather definitely doesn't help, but you'll be better. I believe. I want to see what happens if I disagree.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
What about...
We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the
dang.
support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease.
So we're on a rock paper scissors moment
Of
at the
course,
moment.
you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or
Dang.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great.
Who can I bring?
It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Oh, fancy collectible. It looks like an expensive and an exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? It looks like a pendant that can be opened.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook.
Wait, so I can't
I'll
look at it yet?
contact you if anything comes up.
So I thought this is an epilogue. Why is it feels like it's just started a whole new chapter already? After leaving the Hollow, Hugo's and the other return to the video store. Why am I playing as Hugo? blonde hair people in any game, any Hoyo game is a little sus. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies. My apologies, everyone. But I need to take my leave and go take care of my arts gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of the gallery owner worked quite well. Alright, I'll start with Master Proxy. I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well? What do you mean shortly before? Honestly, like I'm very entertained by like these two so far. Like Hugo is such a suspicious person, and Vivian's is just big fan, you know. Hazy. Well, it is our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you're finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names amongst them. Of course, I also recommend your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you're having funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got a friend who offers a loan service. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flowing is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. Is that gonna be an event soon or something? Gonna take care of his gallery or something. I see. Those rare pieces in your collections definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. But thank you for your kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. That guy, I remember him mentioning would dress up in something more presentable this time. So he is just working. While he's not helping, he's working. When the musician third strike breaks, the gatekeeper whispered to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. Huh? Are you still LARPing at your age? Is that what Santa's own way of saying yapping? I thought only people at my age would like it. Sorry, my mistake. Sorry, he's supposed to dress very formal. This is not formal, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be that guy, right? Oh, never mind, it is this guy. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception. But the raven has already flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in the same private suits. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Doesn't feel like the right way of saying that. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask. You're not looking to make the Raven Locks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You already caused a scene at the auctions. That rope of heroes stun. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartsman's have been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. Oh! Yeah, I was wondering about that case. I almost forgot about it. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drugs research. The Ravenlock have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and sweep everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victim with no justice. But Hartsman's, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumors say he'll personally took out the previous heir and claw its ways to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him heads on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack its stone with an egg. I prefer you see it more of Gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, Ravenlock's family in bed with those Exaltis lunatics. Who knows what awful shame they've been cooking up lately. So the Ravenlock is part of the Exaltis, huh? So we got the mayor side, the Mockingbird side, and the Exaltis side. Like doing a three-way battle-ish, not really. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? Huh? Damn, how long is this old man last seen? Are you serious, man? What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's anything, if there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine, good luck. Dang, this guy must be a long-term informant if they know, if he know Lycon. Used to be with him, but that's like a long time ago, if anything. The students nearby seems to having an intense discussion, and you're a familiar name. So that Mockingbird's Phantom Thieves Syndicates only looks flashy, but haven't actually accomplished anything, right? Toss remain unshakable. And these big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts amongst these evildoers. Really? Oh, but what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game to the big shots. Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. Is he gonna go kill a bunch of people again? So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want to change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. Is this a foreshadowing? After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creations require destructions. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. I feel like it sounds like a foreshadowing to me. If it's possible to join tops, many probably defect immediately. True, who will turn down money? It's almost time to meet with Hartsman. Time to go. Dude, this is not sometimes later, this is a lot later. I mean, a lot earlier. You have a time to talk about your business, go talk to informants, and then talk to Hartman? Your invitation has been confirmed. You're the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amidst his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I'll stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that
Oh, he just revealed his identity, I guess.
I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Me too. I'm surprised. He just go in and say that
Relax,
he's
my
Mockingbird.
As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power.
He just talked what that
The things
excited student
everyone
said.
else in the world wants.
Break
I
from
want
within.
them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project.
Oh,
If
big
things
project.
come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Oh, you talk about the voice actors issues?
Mr. Hartman,
I
think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery
something
under
else.
my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
It is unfortunate, like especially with a lot of issues in the strikes and stuff. I do wish in the future when the strike is over, like the voice actor can come back for another role. Given that like Hoyo like spit out character like endlessly.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done.
I'm pretty sure
Even for
some
a
voice
family
actor
like
can come
ours,
back
It
easily.
would still require significant effort and...
But
Just answer
understandably,
me
like
yes or no.
given
I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
But given that like both character is having the main role happening here, I cannot imagine like they go complete mutes. I probably will go complete nuts if they went mutes.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
It's one of those unfortunate.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
But that being said, like if you have an opinion, just let me know. Like I don't judge people. I usually try to take a
Mr.
neutral ground.
Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised.
But overall,
Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity.
It's opinions.
Shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
Yeah, that's not happening. Hugo is
You do
way
make a
too
valid
strong.
point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Gonna be poisonous, isn't it? Hartman called over the waiters and poured out 2 glasses of some expensive looking deep crimson liquid. Deep crimson liquid? Is the word wine not in your vocab or something? He lifted his glass and nodded to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
Interesting.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Seems she'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him!
Whoa.
He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
Wait, what happened?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel.
Whoa, that's a big word.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Jeez.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
Why?
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled.
Expel.
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then?
Whoa!
Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told
Damn, it's a
you
dog-eat-dog world, dude.
in this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only
There must be a
someone with the
backstory to
means
this,
and
right?
the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
Sheesh.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Oh, that really came out of nowhere. What the heck?
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Interesting. Proxy, you look like you have something to say about the Chosen One. Well, truth is, we all wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy ever met. The Chosen Proxy. In other words, the Chosen One. Chosen One. By the way, are you free now? You're not busy. Would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. That's a long walk. We went to another city. Well, another like far away. What the heck? Dude, we took the train.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head, you're a child that only brings misfortune.
Oh god, I didn't realize it was that sensitive.
People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
I wonder did they actually like walk all the way over here to test this part.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Oh god. She is the moneymaker.
Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Ah, Wise. The ultimate Rizzler.
Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Bro, fuck, the Gen Z wrote this story.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things.
Dude, everyone have a PTSD
Hugo
or something.
really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say good night to Vivian. Dang, good nights too. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper sleep, proper rest. Damn, it seems like there's you can see an overarching plot happening about Hugo at least. Vivian is a totally relaxed one, but Hugo is a big one. But this season at least, right? Had a long chat with Vivian. I see. Well, it's getting late. You should call it a day to rest. Once Vivian and the other get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Why is Vivian contacted us as she will be investigating the Hollow tomorrow? Beside her, Hugo and Hugo and Lycon and Anby, who we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. She'll explain the detail when she comes to pick you up. Video start tomorrow. I'm used to it. With so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home. Then, no matter what happened, remember safety first. Now let's get some rest. Ooh, a part 4 of a story. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the location of marking the Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinations, but they were all seems well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates. But it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballad Twins. Let's head there together. We're literally going everywhere. Where's the other?
It appears we're the first to arrive.
Oh, we're just early.
I thought we were running late. This might
Oh.
sound weird.
I'll
but
do that in a
it's
bit.
nice
Sorry
to think
about
about
that.
getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know
me
why that
just
makes me
copy
feel
her.
so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans. Anyone
She's
who
so
likes
troll.
Lord Phaethon can't be a bad
Yeah, let
guy.
me copy this.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me
Wow.
before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
What?
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
I have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots
Yeah,
of
Vivian
old
designs-
internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh my
Plus
god.
the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
I have
I'd
those.
love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me.
I'm getting some illegal 5 here.
Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long?
They're literally
Hugo said
probably
he had
fighting.
some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Meanwhile, Hugo prepare for upcoming operation in parts of Nuvina. Shopping first and stock of chocolate anyway? What? Oh my god. Oh, this is awkward. What a coincidence. Didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. I'm so happy that like they have like rivalry in this game because it's so funny whenever these two meet up now. Are you prepared for the operations? And then the combat powers. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. Too late. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your action do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. Oh, how awfully kind of you. They're like polar opposite. Hugo is like light tone and like jokingly, and then Lycon is like elegant and like very deep voice. He's not. He's not. His voice, new voice actor is. I'm getting used to it. Maybe because I don't have him as a playable character yet. Jeez. You know what, like, if I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd just go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any needs to avoid you. Dude, you guys are literally going to the same location. Relax.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state.
Bro,
of
they
our
asked so
weapons
much
prior to
bass on his new
combat.
voice.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed.
Indeed.
That was a long time ago.
God, I want that voice. It's so
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
Indeed.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him.
Oh.
By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Then they drew a bird. That's the simple. Game release for YouTubers was simping. Dude, I'm pretty sure a lot of people still simping for him. I mean, who doesn't like deep voice? I mean, a lot of people are like, damn, furries. Finally. I have no objection. I'm happy for a lot of people that really like the character. Honestly, good for them. Oh
Looks
wow.
like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
I was just random Anby. The other familiar faces. We also have a new friend joining us for this operations. Seems that Miss Amby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I'll keep it confidential. So before entering the hollow, let's confirm the mission objective once again. We'll head to one of the coordinate marked in Bringer's notebook and search the area. Based on the relevant information, these coordinates might contain secrets related to the Exaltis. These could be treasure or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, then let's begin.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
I'm actually much more used to like Anby.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
That's when I first met
More familiar than you, it seems.
him. I don't blame people on sipping on him too. He got a nice voice. Me jealous. not too jealous, but it's just funny.
Off balance. It's time.
I'm just getting slapped around by these things. You can tell, yeah. Both the new and old voice actor have done a very, very well done job for him. Obviously, like, people aren't always used to changes, so understandably.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
Well,
You can try. The generator room should be nearby.
we have to solve the puzzle. Hugo,
Over here.
over there.
Wow.
Oh god, I skipped that again. My
Master
bad.
Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then,
Where's
let's
he
start
messaging
repairing this
from?
circuit.
You just need to connect them the same way you've done before. Oh, what's these? This minigame is easy, I'm glad.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Let's
Wait
open
up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be You're Lord Phaethon?
Oh, busted!
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
Is it really only Phaethon?
You're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
I mean, it's just a small puzzle. Oh, I want to troll her so badly. Ah. Let's see what happened. I'm really curious. Me, I hope I have a good voice. You know, whenever like people listen to their own voice, it's always like it sucks, and then like eventually get used to it.
Sorry, no. You've got the wrong person.
I used to like
But
do a lot of recording on
my
myself,
instincts
and
are
I
telling me that
hated
you
my
have to
voice
be
every
Phaethon.
time.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream.
This is so weird. This is so good.
I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Sure.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
I'll show you the bamboo that we used to.
Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Can't believe that's how they found out.
Anyone would be enraptured
How'd she
meeting
find out?
someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
Good
We
one-liner,
should keep
Anby.
moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Thank you for your...
The door's finally open.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never want to wake up.
She's adorable, and we all know like
An opportunity.
she's got to be a good money-making character for a wheel. I haven't had the chance to look at her kids too.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Oh god. Fortunately, there's not too many like after Anby. There's not too many characters that I want to roll for yet. So she's fun. She sounds fun at least.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Wide open.
If this is what you call reserve, I'm a little bit concerned with what he's like when he's not reserved.
Light him up.
Oh, she's so fun.
A difficult foe, that one.
Shield guy?
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Mind the blind spot.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Nice. It's like we have a personal bodyguard now.
He won't back down. Shoot! Focus. Off balance.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Oh god.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Oh, we just need to get up here first.
Thank you for your...
Oh, I skipped that again. Dang it, I'm so bad at this.
Master.
Oh,
a
Fairy!
complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
Interesting.
Suggestion: split up. And
This is the
handle them
first time
simultaneously to save time.
Fairy talk.
So,
in this whole
we have to head to
patch.
3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
This is funny. That means the last group is
That leaves the last one to me then.
along with Hugo.
You should go with Hugo.
Yes.
What's
Yes.
supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Ambi's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
I am so happy.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it.
Maybe we should go over it all again. You know, just in case anyone's not fully on board.
There's no need, Master Proxy. Our top priority right now is to crack the mechanisms as soon as possible.
It's just a simple mechanism. I can handle it solo. Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Ambi is so funny. So if there's no objection, let's proceed with the sign squads. You really enjoy posing as a leader, don't you? Oh, I mean, it's less about posing. It's more like the housekeeper. It's full of a lot of followers, incompetent followers. I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Well done, Lycon. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Ambi. Lord Faithum, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Let's keep moving. Oh man, I'm so...
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here.
I'll go ahead. Oh no, I have to unlock this. Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereal. I'll not let these ethereal touch Lord Faithful. Oh. Well, mini game. Let's go. Okay, that was... I forgot the moment I took 2 steps in. I was just like, oh, I know what to do now. Oh. Competent fighter. Let's go. I like what they did here though, like having the main
Lord
character
Faithin,
able to run around and stuff.
Seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
All right, let's go with teamwork.
Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
No, it's okay.
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Oh my god.
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
Score yourself a permanent bodyguard. Let's go.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Faithin so much, Vivian?
Lord Faithin is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
What happened?
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
don't know which day and stuff like that. I'm kind of curious too.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
Dude, I can already see
Be
it.
the one thanking you.
Vivian's character
Just being able
quest
to see Lord Phaethon makes me the
to
luckiest
learn about
person in the whole world.
how she become
Sorry to
our
keep
biggest
babbling
fan.
like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon,
Yeah,
let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
because especially Faithful was
too
one of
many
the
Ethereals here, though.
highest rank account too.
Huge problem.
Is that full yet? Nope.
God. It's time.
Ooh!
What you deserve.
Oh, I pressed my
Right over there.
switch button out of habit. There we go. God, I'm terrible at it. I shouldn't have taken so much damage. The final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movie. Bring down the lever with a decisive pull. Great. No monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now. Good job, Envy. I'm proud of you. Oh, this side's a little bit more, Oh, on the breast I don't have to fight. Good.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
Ah, this part is so good. It's so funny.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Ooh. More flashback, yo, let's go. Oh. Simply because some memory from long ago. Yes.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Is that Jack?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I
Oh,
teach
Jack-o'-lantern.
with ease.
That's what it was supposed to be.
In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition.
Oh
that he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
But he didn't do that. Back to the present. After a bout of not so happy corporations, Lycon and Hugo's finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
It's such a cliche quote. The only one that can defeat me is me. It just means he's the strongest. After a while, the team have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For a perfectly coordinated partner such as Lord Fathom and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Vivian is right. It's in last place to read everyone else. Lord Fathom, agree we're a perfect partner. Yeah, she's such a fangirl. Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. It's not. Vivian only smile happily when thinking about Lord Fathom. Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear a noise coming from above. Above.
That was loud.
Technically, it's the twin deck?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll
But
go
there's
with
no
you.
music. They wouldn't summon.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Oh,
Okay, then I'll go with you.
That means I'm stuck with.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Oh, wow.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbled off with Lycon.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
Honestly, a little bit overwhelming, but...
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her.
This is like the
She has
worst
to figure
keep
it out on her
secrets.
own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Oh.
I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away.
Did she really? Did you really kill her though, Hugo?
Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith in or just wise.
Oh God.
Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
What is... That sounds like a It's a big red flag. Don't say that, man. Red flag is not good.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you.
Oh, he is.
Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
He has decided to be the bad guy. He knows he's being the bad guy.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until...
More flashback?
My father, a man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from, but I can't agree with that. Oh, that's a one full sentence.
I can't agree with that.
Is that so? I see you have your own beliefs. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
Oh, the line is so good!
So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the Children of Gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you
Sounds
don't
like another
mind.
foreshadowing.
They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
I just want to say, this line is very good. Him changing the speed of the word, make it like, so then it's less boring and very like, very fun to read, or listen to at least. What? A fissure? Oh, that one was loud. New boss fights? Oh yeah, I need this boss, I think.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, will be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
Oh no.
There must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them.
I feel like this is something I should tell
These sacrifices
Sector
can exist
6.
outside the hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
We need to get rid of it.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for
Hartsman.
helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
it's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend, truly.
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
If only she'd been smarter.
I'm going to plan on doing that tomorrow, but...
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner.
You knew you were supposed to do this side quest before the main quest.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo, take it one step forward and walk over to Hartsman's side.
Wait, Hugo.
Not even Vivian.
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice?
We have to
Of
kill it.
course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
Nice growl.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
Only I know what happened.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
Yeah, Ambi's just too strong.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Next line. You're going against Hugo.
Rather, the entire
Oh.
Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
I don't think Pop will be happy about that.
No chance of victory for you.
What you deserve.
Who is? Oh, Vivian is. Vivian is Aether. Oh, it's gone. They already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them let them have the sacrifice. Let's chase. Give chase. Oh, we're up here again, huh? Hartman mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act.
He's gonna sacrifice Hartman at this point.
Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other.
Oh, right, I guess Hartman
Suspicion
killed his
festering
predecessor,
until
too.
It all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
Oh,
You're insane.
he's about to turn him into a
I
boss.
have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad.
Oh!
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
Oh, the plot twist.
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
Okay, that I did not see that coming.
You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle.
Yo.
You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top Inner Circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true.
But what about the
Now,
Exalted, though?
I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his.
Exaltus.
I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Jack was right.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites
Well, now they spell
at
Tops
would be
correctly.
only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
Why did they stop adding the
That
dots?
happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Both of these are good prompts. We'll go with the first one.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes,
I've read that.
to slay
Something
the dragon,
similar.
you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Good line. Oh, the fight is against Hugo.
It's about time you kneel.
Stay safe.
I don't have Thank
What you
Boo.
deserve.
There's time to help me with this fight. There's no prompts. It's all based on sound.
Now you pay. Flip a switch.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Keep focused.
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Wide open.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
Oh god.
They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had it.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
I'll give you what you deserve.
Ethan, Vivian, this is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
Amateur. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you. Is there...
Push him, Lyko.
Out of my way.
Oh god. Nope, guess not. Oh, that's a really fun fight.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Not me.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
Is this where I get to activate my special ability?
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
Oi.
That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh! Wait, he actually did it.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Wait, what?
Just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon.
I hope not.
I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you.
I mean,
so sorry.
I wonder. Huh?
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Yeah, you say that, Optimus Prime. Vivian quietly walked to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitated for a long time. I finally looked down and naturally nothing there. He is 100% gonna live, right? He...
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me.
Then
I
Colin
believe
is
he's still
like,
with us.
it's just like Colin's just like, you mess with a precious friend of mine, I'll take your heart. I'm pretty sure he's still alive, right? His injury, I don't think. Yeah, perhaps he's still alive. Let's go with this one.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
He's way too crafty to
I'm terribly
be.
sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
What if?
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Pop sec.
Yes.
Session
I'll be
6.
reporting all of this to the mayor.
The guy had evil weapon on him.
Well then, now that it's all over.
Yes.
Let's
See,
head
we
back.
saw his cape literally bent backward. That was. Oof. I knew it. You weren't here when I said this. During the auctions, I'm like, this mysterious woman is a little bit too good looking to be mysterious.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Stay said the word.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction.
Is that my fate?
That's the future I see.
That's
Lord
my.
Faven.
Oh god. Oh, this is so. Oh, why is the story so good? After exiting the hall of like cone, take his leave while Vivian returned to the video store with us. But for some reason, she remained silent the entire way. Are you okay, Vivian? Lord Faven, I'm fine. Just a little distracted. After what happened, you should get some good rest for a few days. Yeah. I'll need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. And that business with the sacrifice core, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secrets behind all this. I have a small request. It may sound a bit strange, but Lord Faven, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. If you need it, sure, of course. Well, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Faven at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Oh, God, that's so good. What was the story? That was such a good story. Oh my God. Oh, I'm not done yet. I have to sleep still. But essentially, the set of a plot of gathering the Chaos Emerald, sacrifice core, you know. Oh, that honestly, that ending got me like all surprised and stuff. It's like my name is Hugo Vlad Ravenclaw. I'm like, oh my God. I legit did not see that. I legit did not see that coming, and that threw me off completely. Ooh. That really caught me off guard. So good, so good, so good. Oh my God. Oh my God, she's in my way. Alright, let's see what she get one. Is that part of the event?
Oh, this hairstyle is quite flashy. Isn't this usually the kind of style that delinquents go for?
But Yeah, like I.
Well,
none of my reaction is
protagonist is a
fake. I
middle-aged
was
man who
genuinely
isn't
like
exactly
surprised.
the definition of
Oh,
a
I'm so
model
hyped
citizen.
over the future.
But in a movie like this, the flashier the hairstyle, the better.
Huh? Why's that?
It's just that like it set up so many good plots for upcoming, like small plot, big plot, and everything. Like even Vivian saw like the fate of Phantoms and stuff. And I know we just literally just started the end of season 1 going into what I guess the game calls season 2, but I'm like super excited for the climax already.
As long as the protagonist makes his entrance with that bizarre hairstyle, the story can then develop in a million possible ways. As for that middle-aged man, he could be someone who likes to make wild guesses about the case, someone who is bullied by spoiled brats, or even someone who loses his memory 365 times a year. Anything is plausible.
Manager, were you doling out spoilers just now?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Well, the voice actors definitely sold during the.
That's hilarious. That guy actually started snoring halfway through solving the case. That kid must have the toughest job in the world.
Wait a second. He could be someone. Is this a reference for something?
I can't believe you laughed. That's the first time I've seen you do that. Kudos to the protagonist. Wouldn't you find it ridiculous being a professional in the field and all?
Well, how else can you make people laugh if not by making it ridiculous? I'm not so out of it that I expect everything to be done by the book in a comedy. Besides, I've actually gained a lot of inspiration from it. In this episode, the culprit cleaned the scene very thoroughly in an attempt to cover up his wrongdoing. He did manage to get rid of the evidence, but it wasn't enough to cover his tracks completely.
There's only one truth.
Why's that?
Anyone who checked his utility bills would have noticed something was off. With the amount of cleaning he did, his water usage would be unusually high. We public security officers would have focused our investigation on the family members of the victim first, instead of immediately treating it as a missing person case.
Oh, that's interesting.
I never would have thought of that. You're amazing.
No, it's not about us being particularly skilled. The crime itself is just inherently flawed. Evil never goes unnoticed in this world, and the more sophisticated the deception, the easier it is to uncover. The stronger the order established by public security, the more resilient we become against crime. That's the purpose of having a routine. Anyway, my time here was well spent watching such an intriguing movie. I'll recommend this place to my colleagues.
For a second, I thought he's discussing a. She's in my bedroom. Discussing the plot of like Detective Conan or something. The old man fell asleep halfway through, and the kid do all the work and stuff. Blah blah blah. I was kind of curious. I thought like looking into the past message, be like, is this exactly what I'm thinking of? Oh, she is. It's in my list now. Let's go. Let's go. Just gotta do my daily real quick before I think I have like less than an hour left before the resets. Nah, he's asleep. Oh, fortunately we got this. But yeah, the story is great. Like I totally interrupted my thought there, but the voice acting for Hugo, at first I feel like he was a little bit too, how do I say it? Too jester-like. I thought he's essentially gonna be like like chilled, right? Chill, from Genshin. And I'm like, okay, maybe he's like that type of character who's like come in and like act like a Batman type of stuff and then like leave and stuff. But no, he is actually slightly deeper than that. Which kind of very exciting. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna rewatch the last part on my own free time, just because those cutscenes are amazing. The plot twist and stuff, so many info dump and stuff, so good. I'm gonna do this, I think, tomorrow, and then maybe Honkai 3rd on Sunday again. DC fans. Hold on. Oh, we got one for free. Nice.
This is the path I'm standing by.
Wonder can I do this now? Or later. I'm into... Yeah, that barely switch anything. I'm kind of excited for this too because for Ambi storyline. I didn't realize that I should probably do like Ambi storyline before the main story. For oh god, that's such kind of ass. This is okay. This is bad. This is bad. This is okay. Oh, but these are A, so it doesn't really matter. This is bad. Oh well.
Standing by.
But I'm very excited to maybe do this tomorrow. I don't think I'll definitely try to do this tomorrow. I don't know how long it is. I hope it's not another like long one. But I didn't realize I should probably have done this before I do the main story. Because part of it is just like, hey, you should probably review this before. I mean, of this, and then it's in video archive, blah blah blah, and then for a reason why like it's just like that because of that event and stuff. And they keep saying like, oh, because you're gonna find that woman. If I know about you, you're gonna find that woman and reason and stuff. I'm just like, oh, okay. I guess there's a huge plot happening that I don't know about. Yes, I'll do this one tomorrow. But for now, I probably head off to bed. I know you all probably tired as well. I'll let you all go now so you don't suffer from lack of sleep. I hope everyone enjoyed the evening. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you, Hero, for coming, with chilling with me. Yeah. I hope it's really late for you, so have a great evening and sweet dream to you. I'll talk to you all later.